Alright! Good morning, master, friends, and all Harry's guests, and welcome to another Sunday stream! Yippee! Excited to be here! How's everyone doing today? I was doing very well. Had to wake up in the middle of the night for whatever the reason. Stayed up for about an hour, then went back to bed. So Harry's sleep score today has been awful. Harry has been wearing a fitness watch. Or fitness bracelet. For the entire week. Just to make sure Harry is getting enough exercises and not staying next to the PC for too long. Because of the new job. Harry can sometimes forget stuff and stay for long periods of times without movement, which is not good. Right? And the watch has been helpful. So I can remember to stand up and stretch. You know, it'll be good. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Master Trumpet is the one who sent Harry an article, by the way. Otherwise, I did not pay attention, but I saw a DM and I had to check what's going on. I didn't really cover in the issue. Maybe people did not understand what I was saying yesterday. Even though, I scanned, skimmed through the article, and honestly, the article doesn't really address anything, but maybe the proper format is to go through things very, very slowly. Talk a lot of nonsense, and that's how to persuade people, by talking a lot of nonsense. Like some sort of politician. Right? Would someone have a lot to say, but say nothing? Also, I did find a way to do all the endings in Silent Hill, which is good. What Harry will do once Harry finishes the playthrough is use another save file from someone else to do the other endings. So the only thing missing was one item. And I does not want to start a new playthrough just for one item, when there is nothing new to experience in the actual game. Right? But anyways, I has a very lengthy either article or video to go over, so let's go over the video instead of the article, because I doesn't want to sit down and read a very long article. And the video also offers some opinions, because the video does show the chat of the streamers, which will be great to see what other people are saying. Glad to use the game chainsaw or gun today, but no reason to restrict self to one. I is not really doing a challenge. Also, hoping audio levels are fine. With that, you know, if the audio needs adjusting, if I is too loud, I is not audible enough. At I know. I will wait about 15 seconds before switching to the scene and starting the video. Audio levels fine for you? Thank you. I had someone DM Mario with advice on audio, because when I returned, the audio quality was absolutely garbage. And I apologize for returning with the really awful setup. I kind of rushed in, didn't pay enough attention, so I get what I pay for. I paid no attention. Alright, switching over to the video to start the discussion. Here's the video, and here is a Vtuber.
So, if you have been using Twitter for a very long time or even recently, you might have
I came a little slow.
noticed there is a big enough development going on with Twitter or X. So there are two things
I was
that
not the
came
one
out of
talking.
Twitter. The first one is that Twitter is going to have a change in how the block function works. There is going to be a change in how the block function works, and the noise. There is going to be a change in how the block function works, and basically what is different is that currently
The noise also interrupts his chain of thought. I have to continue the chain of thought when trying to pay attention to something else that's just happening. Distractions.
the block function is you block somebody, they will not be able to see you at all. But
Yes, correct.
the current plan is the revamped block function is the person you blocked can still see your posts, can still see what you talk about, but they are unable to interact with you in any way. So that is the first change that has caused a lot of outrage. And for one, I want to get this out of the way first, because this is not very important. To me, it's not very important. It's a nothing burger. And you know why it's a nothing burger? Two things precisely. One, outs exist. Outs exist.
I was indeed muted somehow. Not sure what happened. But yes, as I was saying, the person is saying blocking function is kind of useless because alts exist. Right? Our reply was the block function is not completely useless. And the block function is gonna come back as a counter argument to what the person is going to say at the end. And also, I'll still exist. And I did block a few people. And now I want to ask. Anyone in chat knows if I has people who are assigning will create new accounts or no? Yes, the answer. I for instance in chat. I has any people who are assigning I has to block. No answer? Is that still muted? A yes or no question. Yes, and I had to deal with one person in particular who tried to interact with Ari on different platforms as well, not just X. Also on Discord, also on Twitch. Even on Blue Sky when I created a new account. But Ari can always use the block function. Because the person at some point will give up. As long as the person is not giving the person enough interaction or enough satisfaction between each attempt, a person will at some point just give up. There is nothing to gain for the person. If the person doing the blocking is also giving the person extra attention, and the person will try over and over again. So the block function also depends on how smart the person using the block function is. Your block function is not the problem for Champat? Yes, but can be a problem for other people because now, blocking someone does not mean not seeing the person's content. The person's content is still going to show. If the content is set to public. Lots of people expressed on X how the different people have different accounts blocked because Twitter or X keep shoving the content down their throat and people don't want to see the content. So why are people forced to see the content, right? Don't only think on a personal level. Think about the interests of other people. Anyways, I'll continue the video a little bit. Haven't even been 2 minutes in.
Just because someone blocked you, and don't pretend you don't do it. Someone blocks you. It is very easy to just change to an old account and you have full access to that person to block you all over again. So, what's the point? It just reduces one step.
The point is making it more difficult, not as accessible, not as convenient.
Now, granted, it's a very confusing choice to change the functionality of the block function, but is there a reason for outrage? Anonymous, thank you for the tip. Anyway, is this really cause for outrage, honestly? Because, let me tell you a bit of a story. And a lot of Facebook lurkers here would probably know what I'm going to talk about. But when you get, for many years, when you get banned on Facebook or when you get blocked on Facebook, you can still see other people's posts, the posts of the person who blocked you. You just can't interact with them. You can't share them. And that's it. No one on Facebook batted an eye when that happens. Yes, I'll get back to that, Aya. I just want to get the small matters out of the way. Then we get to the big nitty-gritty of the big problem. Okay?
So one last thing about the block function. The change is so unnecessary because why take a choice from the people who use the platform to begin with? Who asks for the change? Who benefits from the change? Who is harmed by the change? Answering the questions will be very important to deciding was the block change a good idea? The user doesn't really benefit. The only person who benefits is the platform. Because if more posts can be shown to users, and more ads generated by the site, the user gains nothing at all. All the user gains is less functionality.
So, like I say, Facebook, no one bats an eye. And I would think that
trying to lump in Facebook is a really bad idea for the argument because Facebook is a different topic. We are not doing a comparison between Facebook and X. Comparing to Blue Sky will be more accurate because the argument is, why would you leave X for Blue Sky? Not why would you leave X for Facebook. So anything related to Facebook is kind of out of scope for that topic.
That Twitter, you shouldn't bat an eye of this block function. It's a small matter to me. So with that being said, we'll leave the questions till after my talk, but I will move on to the next big contentious issue. Okay?
Yes, let's go to the most important issue.
Yes.
Here we go.
This is the contentious issue. I suppose a lot of you have seen this repeatedly, right? That X is essentially data scraping you. They're telling people who are using the website that with a high likelihood their posts, their art, whatever, data scraping. So it's going to be used for their, among other things, AI training algorithm, generative AI, and all those related topics. It's a cause for outrage. I will not deny that. It is a worrying thing. I also will not deny that. And it has spooked a lot of
worrying thing. I expect to show everyone is beyond the worrying stage at this point. Literally, thousands of people moved over from X. At least the Blue Sky. Not to mention the people who moved over to other websites besides Blue Sky. And also, read what is in red. Read what is in red. By submitting, posting, or displaying content on or through the service, you grant us a worldwide, non-exclusive, royalty-free license with the right to sub-license to use, copy, reproduce, process, adapt, modify, publish, transmit, display, upload, download, and distribute such content. That's the person making an argument for X. Understand the meaning of the words in red. If you go to commission an artist and pay for commercial fees, nowhere in hell would the artist give you a license that covers everything written here in red. Unless the artist is working for a very big corporation like Disney. Even Disney will not be including, not crediting as part of the process, because nobody can commissary any AI model is going to credit everyone who contributed to the data set used for training a model. No way. A place with Disney, when the person makes work for Disney and Disney uses the work freely, a person is credited and the person is compensated properly. This here is just ridiculous. This is an admission of defeat. If you're an artist, this is an admission of defeat. Understand? So if the person cannot reinterpret what is in red to be not as bad as what the document clearly shows, then what's the point of the argument? What's in red is more than enough of a reason to leave. Because not leaving is an admission of defeat. Literally you sign in on X using the data freely. And the person is going to try to use an argument against moving still. But here's the thing. If X does not have the agreement, the change in term of service, what's highlighted in red here, and X did scrape your data, you understand the difference between having what's highlighted in red in the term of service and not having what's highlighted in red? Like, why is even X having this document accessible to the public and all the users of the platform? If this is not a big deal, why do you think X even updates the term of service and put the changes in the spotlight? Any clue? No clue? You want the answer without even trying? Hello, Casa. Thank you for the follow. And welcome. The answer is very simple. The document is a legal agreement between the user and the platform. With the legal agreement present, and once the legal agreement is in effect, and the user had enough time to take action, either by agreeing to the document by continuing to use the service, or disagreeing by simply disengaging with the platform, the user can no longer sue X for using any of the posts or data published on the platform. If someone else comes to X, or X themselves come and scrape the data and train the model without the change in agreement, there is room for people to sue the company. Without the agreement, the user has power over the company. The least they can do is advocate for themselves to remove their content from the AI. But with the agreement, X is untouchable. You agreed to this. It's over for you. Why are you in the court? The judge will laugh you out of the court. You literally said, yes, I'm okay with this. I'm paid for it. Alright, let's continue the video. Even though a VTuber is never going to address the argument I just said.
Of people haptic are courageous. I will explain to you something a bit odd when I get to it, but I'll tell you about this. Fact of the matter is, it is a big bummer that AI is going to scour X, in this case, for artist art or whatever, and possibly using to train their AI. So, because of that, I'm sure you all...
Not possibly, for sure. AIs need a large set of data to train. If anyone is a student who's just learning about AI, the data set to train a very small model is ridiculous. You need like 500,000 different images, labeled properly, to train an amateur AI. So just think about the scale of something like ChatGPT. Not everyone even has the resources. Even if you have the data sets, chances are you'll never have enough money to train a model with such a large amount of data. You will need resources to run an entire data center. And the electricity bill for a data center is equivalent to an entire town to run one data center.
Aware, and I know Sane is aware. A lot of VTubers and a noticeable number of VTubers and artists will be planning to leave X, or at least post less on X.
That planet, people already left. And people will
And
slowly...
instead, they will be opening accounts on Blue Sky. And
Yes.
do any of you know what Blue Sky is? The ones on Facebook, at least. I know the people on Twitter will be aware what Blue Sky is, but Facebook, do you know what Blue Sky is? Not enough of people know what Blue Sky is, so I will just give you a rundown. So basically, after Elon took over Twitter and renamed it into X, Jack Dorsey set up Blue Sky. Well, Blue Sky was already set up a long time ago, I think about at least a year ago, before Elon Musk took over Twitter, but it's neither here nor there. When Elon Musk took over Twitter, Jack Dorsey hard pushed and marketed Blue Sky to everyone who were afraid to use Twitter under Elon Musk. Yes, curious way, I will talk to you about that later because it will add to the point I'm going to make, okay? So, basically a lot of artists, Japanese artists or Western artists, what have you, are going to go to Blue Sky. And some VTubers have already posted about how they're going to Blue Sky. And so, I will tell you from my observation the reasoning for why they're moving to Blue Sky. Because of this. Basically because of this screen cap on.
Is this not enough of a reason? Is this not enough of a reason to move away from the platform? If someone says they will come and take everything you posted and claim it as theirs and redistribute it, is this not enough of a reason? Imagine if you're a VTuber and someone says, oh yes, I like your marble, I'm gonna start using it now. This is my marble now. I'm also gonna sell your marble. And you can't say anything. This is all done, legally. You have no rights here. Greetings, welcome.
Of this TOS change about AI, machine learning. Isn't it? Is that I want the artists here in this stream right now and VTubers in this stream right now tell me this is the main reason you are moving to Blue Sky, right?
This is one of the biggest reasons.
Just let me know if you are following.
This is only one of the biggest reasons.
Grim Pilgrim, you are hinting at certain things. And let's just keep going. I assume that a lot of you are following along and you know, and basically the reasoning you're moving to Blue Sky is to avoid this X AI machine learning possibly taking some of your information. Well, I'm going to show you a series of headlines and I want you to just give it a think when you read them, okay? I'm going to open them right now.
Sure.
I'm going to open them right now. Let's start with this one.
Okay, Meta's new tool quietly scrapes online data to train its AIs.
Let's start with something.
Okay, what's the point?
Let's start with this one. Meta. So, Mark Zuck, he has been exposed and it's still happening right now as...
Okay, something funny, off topic. Because the VTuber said Mark Zuck. So Zuck in Arabic is just like for poop. So Mark the poop.
We are talking. He has his own homegrown AI scouring the internet and extracting all kinds of data for their own machine learning algorithms. Yes, they are doing, I will explain to you later first, but what they're doing is they aren't just going to Facebook to extract data. No, they're not just using Instagram, they're not just using Facebook, they are not just using Threads. They are going to other places. Whether it is DeviantArt, Pixiv, Dunburu, wherever.
Let I get that's out of the way. Yes, every big AI company can go ahead and scrape the entire internet. That still does not address the issue with X. A legal agreement in place. No one is saying going to blue sky means the artists are now in the clear from the AI is scraping data or other tools scraping data. No. But on blue sky, as far as I know, there is no explicit agreement. Anyone can come in and scrape the work. Alright, Karina.
The AI is going to dig. Wherever you post your art, Meta's AI is going to get it, eventually. And that's just one. Now, let me show you something else, okay? This is just Meta. Now, this is another one. You can find the headline for yourself and you read it for yourself, but now you think about it. Not just Meta under Mark Zuckerberg. Apple has their own AI. Nvidia has their own AI. And who knows how many AI corporations have their own AI? Machine learning on your content. Now let's just scroll down this article just a little bit. Let's see here. Tech companies are turning to controversial tactics to feed their data-hungry AI models, vacuuming books, websites, photos, and social media posts, all without the awareness of the creator of those content. Are you following me so far, lurkers? Especially the artists and the VTubers who are here? Good.
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
let
Carry
me tell
on.
you, what does it mean? Well, for one, it doesn't matter where you go. Whether you are on X, Twitter, whether you're on Facebook, whether you're on Instagram,
It doesn't matter in respect to what? AI? In respect to AI, yes. In some sense, not being able to escape AI. But to explicitly give an AI a legal document which states what the AI has is 100% owned by the company is different.
or whether you're on Blue Sky, it doesn't matter. Now,
It does matter.
because these AIs, they will find you. And they will take your data eventually. But
Very
here's
true.
a little bit of an additional information. Anyway, I want to give a shout out to Legal Mindset, Andrew at Legal Mindset. And he also made a very brief talk about this whole situation. And he brought up, and I also verified it, that there is one very specific way that you can slow down AI from scraping your data.
There is a way? What's the way? Tell I.
And it is basically walling it, making it non-public. Because this
So not using the internet is the answer? Okay, who would have thought?
This AI is meant to scour the internet, finding public posts to build their AI models. So, if you make your content private or behind a paywall, it will slow them down a lot. It will slow AI down a lot.
Setting your content on X to be private or behind a paywall will not stop X's growth. X's branded AI from scraping the content. As long as the content is on the platform, X can still use the content. Whether the content is paid for or not, whether the content is private or not.
A lot. Okay, do you understand? Think about it. And so here we are to this point. If there is even a slight bit of degree of exclusivity towards accessing someone's, whether it's art or posts or information, it will make the AI's job a lot harder. Are you following me? So, with that being said, I want to tell you all some. So basically, let's say you have an account where you can only view content from other people if you create an account there. Otherwise, all the posts are locked out to you. That would slow down the AI by a lot and noticeably. The unfortunate truth is, it's just a matter of when, it's a matter of time, but it will slow them down a lot. And with that, I want
that much a user can really do to slow down AI and slow down AI for what? For politicians to finally address the lack of a legal framework for AI? Politicians are intentionally ignoring the matter because currently there is a race between different powers over being the most advanced AI country. So there are regulations, say in the US, but there are no regulations in China, for example. Then China will obviously be ahead in the AI department. So the lack of regulations isn't really because politicians don't know AI exists. By now, everyone knows about AI. AI is kind of starting to pop up in every single workplace. And governments are also using AI. AI is no longer just some niche field. That is the reason why regulations don't exist. And won't exist for a very long time. If ever.
to bring up something. If I can find it, and I hope I can find it, let me see. Oh, I don't have it on. I don't have it up for now, but I will show you something. It's quite illuminating.
Okay.
Hold on, let
So
me
far,
close
nothing
this
is
for a
really.
while. You all can talk amongst
Nothing is
yourself.
really. Nothing that Vtuber has said was really addressing the issue. Everything has just been, oh, other people are doing it. So why not just admit defeat and stay where you are? Now the arguments are really good arguments, kind of distracting from the main issue.
But keep that in mind.
Did the video freeze? No.
There we go. I have it. And now I will show you something. And I'm going to tell you something that may not be very popular, but it is what I believe to be the case, okay? I will show you it right now. This is what X looks like when you don't have an account, when you can't log in. Notice something? You can tell, just type it down. You notice something?
This is the login page, and if someone has a direct link to a tweet or a post on X, the person can see the post directly without having to log in. Logging in is only to view feeds, a large amount of tweets. Because without logging in, the person can still view profiles, but what's shown on the profile is not going to necessarily be the latest and greatest tweet. The page is going to display some of the content from the person, but not all of the content, and sometimes outdated content even. But being logged in or not logged in is not really a good argument. And the only reason X did this is to make scraping harder, but honestly, if anyone ever knows anything about automation, you would know this does not even slow down AI scraping data. If anyone here ever use payment processing services which support a large number of banks, like for example here in the US, there is a payment processing framework called Plat's API. If someone did enough transactions, especially with small businesses, chances are you run into using Plat. They do payments or even direct deposits for things like refunds. Just last week, I had to use Plat to receive a refund. Okay? And if you use Plat, you will see Plat supports so many banks, like over 100 banks all across the US, from big banks to small banks. Do you really think Plat has some sort of a legal agreement between them and the banks? Because let I tell you, they don't. They don't have an agreement. If someone can automate banks, do you really think someone cannot automate a social media website? Think for a little bit. Sleep on the question.
No, not that. Notice something. You want to access X? What do you need to do? You want to see posts from artists who use X. What do you need to do? It's a very simple thing. There is not a trick question. It is not a trick question. Exactly. Signing up.
Just wait for the next point.
To have an account. And you know what that means? Do you know what that means? No. Okay, it is not public. Exactly, Orangey. It is not public. You have to make an X account before you can access posts on X. That is a noticeable difference. Let's make a comparison now. Let's have a look. By comparison, all I have to do to access public posts on Blue Sky is to just click Blue Sky. No sign-ins, no logins, no registering, no paywall. Everything is public. And now, I want you to think about it again. Meta AI app.
This is not the way the Vtuber thinks for X. Because on Blue Sky actually gives you all the tools to control your data and your privacy on the platform. If you don't want your content to be shown publicly, you also have that option. You can keep your content to logged in user as well. You have that option in your privacy settings. Over on Blue Sky, believe it or not. The option exists. Go and explore the platform and all the settings on the platform. The platform does not force you to use the platform in a very specific way, like X does. If you don't want to see a specific type of content on the platform, you can customize that. If you don't want people to see your content without being logged in, you can also do so. Gating the content behind simply logging in is such a nothing burger, as the Vtuber was saying at the start, from an automation perspective. If a regular user can do something, an automated machine can do the same thing.
Apple AI, NVIDIA AI, and many other corporations with their own inbuilt AI. You compare the two. Which is easier to extract data from, X or Blue Sky? Come on. Exactly right. Below, exactly right. It is unspeakably easy to access your art, for the AI to access your art on Blue Sky. So easy. And do you know what's the one thing that makes things very, very different? What's the punchline? I am reasonably sure Blue Sky also has their own AI. Funny, right? Blue Sky likely has their own AI, doing the things that you are upset that X is doing. Now here's the kicker. Here's the thing that...
This is just a claim without backing proofs whatsoever, so anyone can say anything. And just say, oh, I'm pretty sure, Blue Sky is doing this and this. Well, through the proof, you can't just add the claims. Don't already bad arguments and expect that to add up to a good opinion by the end of the day.
Is the main reason why I wanted to talk about this today instead of posting about Toho, is that the difference between Elon's X and every other social media website other than Elon's is that he tells you it's happening. He tells you data scraping could be happening by their own AI.
The reason Elon tells people is because Elon is forced to tell people, not because Elon is such a good person. He is telling people ahead of time.
On their posts. But Meta doesn't tell you that. People had to dig. And whether it's from...
Because Meta used a lot of early day collecting users' data info, which are honestly the user's fault for sleeping on data privacy when the topic was still on the front line of news of every news website. People didn't care. People see something that is free to use and just decide, oh yes, my data is worth nothing. Please take my data. I want to play Fortnite.
Congress or what have you? People had to dig and people had to force Meta to confess. Elon just tells you straight up.
Okay, again. Elon not being forced and saying it up front doesn't really change the fact. Telling someone someone is about to do something bad and not saying you're going to do something bad are so both bad by the end of the day. Both are bad!
And now, I'm going to do I'm going to write something up. I'm going to open a notepad. And I want you all to just think it over, okay? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I'll close this. All right. So, I want to engage with you all a thought experiment, okay? If any VTubers and artists are still watching, I want to engage in a thought experiment. And I want you to just measure it objectively without bias the best you can. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me, audience? Okay, good. Try. Just try. Just try, Pharma. I'm not going to say the rest of the name, but just try. Okay, let's just get it started. I'm rambling. I'm starting to ramble and I don't like it.
Lots of yapping. Let's get to the point.
So, you have blue sky and you have X, Twitter. Oh, Nambona, welcome. Let me wait for the siren to end first. Okay.
A little too much for a notification?
Reading this because I want you to think a bit as I type this out, okay? Let's say we are talking about AI data scrapping, data stealing. Let's have something bombastic. Let's have a bombastic word. AI data stealing, for instance, okay? Just to...
Okay.
Okay. Let's have it. AI data stealing. So, you have blue sky, for instance. What AI is stealing from blue sky posts? Okay? As we can see in that short little demonstration, and with credit to Legal Mindset for bringing it up, using the information that we have learned, what can we say? What AI is stealing your data? First is Zuck, Meta AI. They are stealing
This
your
is
data.
pointless. Any AI can steal any data.
Next, we have
LX is doing
AI.
a slowing down the process, and this is still not addressing what was in the highlighted parts of the documents. The parts that are highlighted in red at the start of the video.
So, what AI steals your data on Twitter? Well, you can't really say steal
None of them,
because
including Grok.
remember, only X tells you it's doing it. And as long as you keep posting on
Such a dishonest answer to the Twitter AI data stealing? Because even if the other AIs are working slower on X/Twitter, the AIs are still scraping the data from there. Except the only difference is X has a license. X is not liable anymore. X can do whatever. The only difference is you give X an advantage over other AIs. How is this useful to the debate? How is this saying, oh yeah, you should stay on X? Ridiculous, just
On
ridiculous.
X, it means you have implied consent. But let's just say, for argument's sake, stealing data. What is the AI stealing your data? That's it. That's all.
Such a dishonest answer. Such a dishonesty. Literally, when someone makes an argument such as this, what the Vtuber is doing, all the Vtuber is doing is hurting their own credibility when making any sorts of future argument. Why would anyone listen to such dishonesty? Really? Only Grok can scrape data on Twitter? I can go in and scrape data as well. You think corporations can't scrape data is just absurd. Literally all the person is doing is just trying to convince people, saying it on X is good, and trying to find dirt on blue sky. Not even coming from a good place for the arguments they're making. Making arguments for the sake of making argument. And the person is also known for simply capitalizing on any controversial topic. At least back up the controversial opinions with good arguments. Not such horrible arguments that are just mind-blowingly bad.
Only one AI.
Because here's what Ari believes, and Ari cannot back up the claim. Out of pocket Ari here. Ari believes some people are trying to validate staying on X by invalidating everyone else's choice of leaving. Basically calling everyone else an idiot for leaving the site. Do not look like an absolute fucking buffoon or a clown for staying on X. Especially when the website is working very well for them and their narrative.
AI. Remember I told you, you need to create an account to see posts on X. You don't need to do that on Blue Sky.
Again, Blue Sky gives you an option. You can easily prevent whoever you don't want to have access to your posts. Do not have access to your posts. If you don't want signed out users from seeing the post, there's an option. If you don't want something in particular on your feed from showing up, there's an option for that. There is way more control over the smaller site called Blue Sky than there is over on fucking X. What the fuck was Elon doing those entire years? And why does X have more user-friendly features on the platform than X does? Let I know if you know the answer.
Clear enough? Advertisers is a whole different story, okay? But advertisers is materially different from an AI company.
They think themselves smarter
creating
than
an AI
others,
to
yes.
scour the internet and downloading your information without your consent. So, you have hit the nail on the head, Prof. Desk. The question is consent, and the question is how bad it is. So, with this understanding,
Why would anyone want to consent to X taking their data? Why would anyone want to consent to X taking their data? So X taking the data is fine? What a ridiculous argument. Because at the end of the day, the person did not even address the main issue with X. I'm not sure why some controversial people take the approach of addressing arguments with basically whataboutism and distracted from addressing the main issue, and instead point out other issues unrelated. Because what the person is trying to do here seems to be downplaying the issue with X's new policy. Literally just downplaying everything. and saying, "Oh, it's not as bad as you think. It's not as bad. You should stay. It's not as bad. Trust me." And also suggesting some of the worst solutions ever in the process. Like, "Oh yes, you can't really see posts when you're like that," which is not really true, and doesn't really slow down AI from data scraping. If anything, the most effective thing X has is the 1 million post limit per 24 hours, which the Vtuber didn't even use as an argument. Didn't even use a valid argument as an argument. He used the worst possible argument. And obviously the person is coming from a naive tech background, so obviously the solution suggested reflect that. And by the end of the day, do you want to give up your rights to access AI? Or not give up your rights to your work to any AI? Because even if an AI company comes in and scrape all of your data, at the end of the day, you do have a valid argument to bring to court. And chances are there will be lots of class action lawsuits against lots of AI models for scraping data without explicit consent. What X is doing here is taking everyone's explicit consent. They do whatever X wants to do with the data. Really just ridiculous. Where is the actual article? I have to look for the actual article somewhere. Let's see. This is the actual article. Annex. None of the points here were addressed. All is just downplaying the issue and telling people, you're kind of fucked either way. You should stay. Which is honestly dishonest. And clearly the person doesn't know enough about the Blue Sky platform and making really shitty arguments for X. Really just ridiculous. This apparently garnered lots of attention as well. People agreeing with the silly arguments here. Because it's really difficult to make good arguments apparently nowadays. Every clown just wants to have a birthday. Sorry for the bad language, it's honestly just infuriating. Even with horrible takes such as this. Which is what X thrives on, by the way. Just controversy. People who just want to say some weird things. Anyways. We are done with the video. With the stupid article that is a nothing burger. As a VTuber likes to frame it. So let's move on to something more fun. Like finishing the playthrough for Silent Hill 2, right? But before that, I also need to update a title and category for Twitch. So let I do so. sorry. I had to update the Twitch title category and also the one for YouTube. Sorry is doing multi-stream. And one of the issues with the multi-stream is actually being able to manage the metadata for the different scenes. Currently, as far as I know at least, there isn't really a solution to manage stuff easily between different platforms, which is the pain point for streaming on different platforms, unless someone is using the exact same category and title for every single stream. Waiting for the controller to connect. But this is also an issue with people who like to yap a lot, especially on live streams like the Vtuber. If you yap too much, then chances are you're saying nothing. Nothing useful at all. Just bad in content. With lots of yapping. And people who wants to talk about every topic even without the proper knowledge to talk about the topic. Introla is not cooperating with I. Not today. We'll have to be disconnected and reconnected a few times. Here we go. And nothing really here, I remember correctly, to pick up. Nothing important at least. I did not forget about the heart monitor. I wanted to not show the pen even though I had the heartbeat tonight. Do not add to the argument pin. Do not see how infuriated Ari is. Ari has a higher heartbeat addressing such a dumb argument compared to playing a horror game. Vex is the real horror. Donovan knows what the real horror is. For October next year, I shall just be reading posts from X. Yes, Iris is troubled by how dumb some people are. Because if people want to stay on X, people should stay on X. But don't be fucking dishonest about the issue. Like, there should be some items to inspect here. Please, Western. And if I miss some of the items, honestly, I is not feeling comfortable thinking I did not miss some of the items. So, some of the items or achievements Harry might not be getting, initially. But hopefully, with the save file, Harry is able to. Some of the endings don't require fighting the last boss either. Like the dog ending, for example, does not require fighting the last boss. A moment, I cannot see the chat. Much better.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
A fish with a lamp. Here in life. All the side doors are just shortcuts for later. Hello, Dragon. How are you doing today?
Our room. Mary.
Oh yes, the basement has some supplies. Nothing to really explore here, just some supplies. And a memo. Or maybe just a memo, not really supplies. Typically, intentional dead ends will have some supplies, like ammo or healing. But not much else. That is doing well. I just switched to Silent Hill. After going over a really bad video, calling people who decided to move over from X to Blue Sky, making a mistake. And I argued, no. Actually, people staying on X are the one making the mistake. People who underestimate how laws and regulations work are making a mistake. Because once a new policy is in effect over on X, better not see any artist talking against AI, because at that point it's over. There is no argument against AI to be made anymore. GG. You have no case here. You lost. And if you're an artist, you might as well stop charging people for commercial use. You already gave all of your rights to an AI. If you're taking commission, you better stop asking for commercial use. Uh-oh. Did I intend to take the book? Maybe taking the book is fine. It could be a mistake. Well, I will keep the safe by the shore, just in case. Should be fine. Usually the advice is to keep the book for last, but Harry's already missing one of the items anyway. Yes, Eddie was last stream. Was Dragon not here? Oh yes, Dragon went to make food. Because Dragon was cooking, but never told Harry was Dragon is cooking. I remembers. Sorry? No worries. Nothing to be sorry about.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So,
Aye, breathe in and out. Breathe in and out.
things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
Rips and green beans.
No.
Sounds delicious.
I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
When I got interrupted while sleeping today,
She's here.
I actually went ahead and ordered a food processor because I does not have one at the moment. And also, I'll finally trying out an air fryer.
She said it in her letter.
Since every moment
Wait,
I spending in the kitchen could be a moment I could be spending doing something else. And I has been quite busy and not really finding enough time
Wanna read it?
to take care of everything. So using an air fryer instead of conventional oven will
Don't
be
tell
a
Rachel,
time
okay?
saver.
who's Rachel?
She's our nurse.
So I was also lining up some recipes to try using the air fryer.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone.
Fried chicken patties, fun
Far away
sandwiches.
now.
Yes, I also ordered plenty of frozen chicken patties.
Please forgive me for
And
not
I
saying
had to
goodbye
yesterday
before I
for
left.
dinner.
Be well.
I'm
Laura.
also cooking other things or prepping other things for today's lunch. Or other dinner, not lunch.
About James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please.
Just
give him a
prepping some
chance.
veggies, onions, green
Sure, he can
peppers,
be a
some
little silly
carrots,
sometimes,
maybe
He
even some
doesn't laugh
broccoli, who
much.
knows?
But underneath, he's a really sweet
And asparagus
person.
as well. Asparagus is very delicious.
I love you, Laura.
Just waiting for the air fryer to
I
try the
love you like
asparagus.
my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
The first dish from the air fryer? Very well.
Does that mean
Are you also interested in making broth?
Mary
It's in
said
a really
you
easy
died 3 years
technique
ago?
between using an air fryer and a slow cooker. Chicken broth in particular.
Is she
The
really
only issue is Ari's fridge is actually really small, so
Is this-
not enough space to store many things.
quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures.
Tiny fridge problems.
She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What?
And Ari's fridge is quite busy between leftover food,
Kinda
prepped
was another
veggies,
letter.
because every time Ari
Something
will
for you.
prep some of the veggies to be
Envelope
used for
with your name
later,
on it.
I'll have to use an airtight container
I
to make sure the food does not
wanted
go bad.
to. This one time,
And
I almost did.
yeah, store in the
I
fridge.
figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then
So
I
the
thought
fridge is pretty crowded.
Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it.
The
for
fridge
you.
has some alcohol since who knows when. Just set them there and I just tempted to get rid of the alcohol since I doesn't really drink. And nobody is going to drink the alcohol in here.
It's empty.
The only
there's
time I
nothing in
will
it.
be drinking alcohol is in
I didn't take it. I
big
swear.
Well,
parties.
where is it then?
Guys attending a party and
I must have
alcohol is
lost
offered by the drink.
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Maybe one drink doesn't hurt. Especially if the drink is some sort of a cocktail. Beers are a no-no. Don't really like beers. Ari wonders, can I break the glass from here? Looks like no. I'll live on the other side. Interesting. Wait. One did break. So unless I shoots the glass on the other side, the item is not going to fall down. Interesting. Drink responsibly? Yes. Everyone should be drinking responsibly and not consuming anything with alcohol or any other substances meant for adults responsibly. Even for normal things like sugar, for example, should be consumed responsibly. Sugar, caffeine, ice cream.
Laura!
It's gotta be somewhere.
Nothing is ever good in excessive amount. Which is the main issue with things like processed food. Or rather, not processed food, sorry. Processed oils. Oils besides olive oil are very problematic. Because the process to make such oils require using a ridiculous amount of squeezed nuts from the other oils to a point where the human body hasn't evolved around consuming such amount. So the oil is actually really harmful. Even if the oil is advertised to be vegetarian oil. Doesn't really matter. Better off using butter. tend to use heavily processed vegetable oil. That people make milkshakes? Yes. Since the weather is starting to cool down a little too much, Harry's not bothering with things like shaved ice. Otherwise, I was interested in shaved ice, but now is not the time. Maybe next summer. First pervert for the day. Second pervert. Third pervert. Anyone else? In the lobby? We'll side answer is no. Important key. Even avocado oil might actually be fine. I was actually curious about avocado oil because from the oils available, the only two oils I would ever use in cooking are either olive oil or avocado oil. Avocado oil is really good in particular because avocado oil has to be the most difficult oil to actually burn. Burning the avocado oil has to be really, really difficult. Wait, does Ari have the key? Which one is this? Oh, 107. Never mind. For later. Avocado oil might be safe. But further research will be needed. Don't take Harry's word as a confirmation. Is a pervert coming in? Which room? 102. Hi, Haseki. Oh yes, the room is only for supplies, doesn't really have anything essential. But more supplies is always better, especially during the first playthrough. Coming here is helpful. Also, I can comfortably spend as much ammo as Ari wants here. Nothing to worry about. Some rice winkers over here. Any trouble? Yes. Okay, maybe I say start just solving the puzzle here. Try it before the fall. Don't really remember the solution. Never processed the solution properly. There we go. Really easy to brute force that puzzle as well. Nothing overly difficult or complicated about the puzzle. Especially since the puzzle actually leads to another puzzle here. And I will avoid solving the puzzle immediately, even though I does know the solution. No skipping over anything, basically. And there is no need to rush either. This is the solution. The black bulb. The right bulb is in the garden, but I has to find the paint, the right paint, and also a can opener to open the paint bottle or container. Which is all fine. Important for a puzzle here. Quickest answer. Also important. Back to sleep. Someone was asking if I would only be using the chainsaw. Here's the answer. Anything else here? Looks like the answer is no. Okay, so woman are a yes. Problem? Dari did come from here, right? Yes. So time to explore other rooms. It's a Chainsaw Man theme. Chainsaw Man theme, the one that was in Nikkei, was really amazing. And someone also did a really funny animation for the collab between Nikkei and Chainsaw Man. And I also really need to go back and watch Chainsaw Man. All I watched was like 4 episodes maybe. Back to sleep. I barely watched enough of the show. Uh-oh. Waggle combo. Nostalgia event. The story was nice, the characters not so much. Characters are very underwhelming, unfortunately. Maybe time to go up, look, I check. I could explore the other side, or I can continue to the 3rd floor. Office room has the fireplace, which will require a key. It is a key. Anything else here? The answer is no. That sucks to hear. Usually the case with gacha games, unfortunately. As a part of the reason why I enjoyed the first Descendant is that the developers constantly revisit the game, or rather revisit the existing characters and rebalance everything. So no character is supposed to feel so weak and not worth playing with. Unlike in Nikkei, where most of the characters are weak, are underwhelming. And having characters, especially the pilgrims, being so hard to obtain does not help either. The most useful characters in Nikkei are under the pilgrim faction. Really hard to obtain, and with more characters being added who are not part of the faction, the harder for the player They have an actual decent team to play with. It is a place where I can shoot the pen. Maybe what happened here is the gust of wind. The gust of wind is what pushes the block over on the window. Because the cracked window does not even exist in downstairs when first inspecting the windows or the ceiling. Nothing? Fine. Bath time for you? Bath time for what? Uh-oh. Luckily the chainsaw did work against a slippery pervert. Because the slippery pervert is too fast. Too fast to be able to hit with the chainsaw in particular. So early in Nikkei now? Yes. Also, one of the pilgrims that was added as a prisoner in the game, the volcano one, was a little bit way too grindy to obtain for Ari's taste. As someone who finished the entire story, pretty much cleared all of the content in the game at the time, the grind is a little too much. Especially when the character is also... Or the reward, and the reward is not reflecting the amount of effort the players put in. Too much effort for barely any reward. Shouldn't the gate be somewhere around here? Chainsaw is very effective against all perverts, too. The only pervert the chainsaw is not very effective on is probably Hermit Head. Because Hermit Head is very agile and has a really long reach. While the chainsaw requires the player to be very close. Very close, and also what else? Also, the chainsaw is a little slow. Hey, now to head to room 107. Which, if I am not mistaken, can be accessed quickly to one of the shortcuts here. Up here, the other side. Over here. New enemies will pop showed up as well, so I need to be careful. What room is this? Utility room. 107 is nearby. Just over here. Note the staff, not a problem. Waiting for the answer to go away. Fireplace key. Good, good, good. All is well with Chainsaw. Okay, let Ari see. Wait, I never revisited room 104 and 105? Okay. Then time to go visit the rooms. Anything even here? Just some ammo. And a picture. Aftermath. And room 105. Ma. Oh wait, storage room. Storage room might have that pain. Or maybe not. The room is locked. I love how I did not even interact with the main puzzle even once. Okay, the answer now is to go to room 205. Oh, maybe not the vanity mirror. Probably room 201, 202. There's a puzzle there. So many rooms I never explored even once here. Okay. Missing some shots is fine. Wait, does 209 leads to 210? No, the window is closed. What room is next? 206 onward. 207 is not going to open from the front, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Back to sleep. Was anything here? For 2 monsters to guard the room? Looks like just some supplies, not really important here. But the rifle ammo is very valuable. So many energy drinks, right? Two should be the buzzer room, yes. Very simple puzzle. Nothing too difficult about the puzzle. JK Resort, yes, a 1-star hotel. I never tried putting in the rotten apple. Maybe the rotten apple will spawn an enemy in the room, we'll still solve the puzzle, but make an enemy spawn or something? Here's one of the 3 figurines. Uh-oh. Where is the pervert? Pervert is dead. Yeah, the puzzle here is currently unsolvable because I is missing an item. Namely, the paint. But I checked the map. I can solve the fireplace puzzle. Does Ari have any keys? Is the question. Any keys to use? Play 12 is irrelevant because the key won't be used until the end of the game. Basement is already explored. Maybe the gift shop? I must explore in the gift shop, so... Could be. Only one way to find out. Which was to go downstairs. Could be accessible from maybe the restroom? Is the gift shop really inaccessible? So disappointed the museum did not have a gift shop? Yeah, because the museum is not a real museum. It's a historical society. It's not of a club. So, what's in the historical society's building is very sketchy. Doesn't feel real. Did I miss the paint somehow? Okay, I will just go to the fireplace for now. Don't worry about the paint later. Let's get to the fireplace. There should be a boss here.
God damn it.
Some fun blood, pervert plushies? No. Ellie? Uh-oh. Miss. Base some supplies. That pervert's stressful. Squeezing the pervert's ball. Release stress. Ah, the paint should be here. Yes. Perfect. Now solving the puzzle with the vanity mirror and the briefcase should reward the elevator key. Started to feel bad for the perverts, never feel bad for the perverts. Never sympathize with the pervert. Ever. The perverts in the game are all imaginary people. Not real people who are turned into monsters. Just imaginary people. And not real at all. Okay, time to solve the puzzle. By combining paint and the can opener. And then the opened can, the paint can and the light bulb. Now to insert the red light bulb. Okay, done. Charlie already knew. There, elevator key. Now to deal with arguably the most annoying section of the game. Where's I going? Other side. Because in this segment, Barry has to store all of the items to be able to get on the elevator. How's the quiet mountain? Not very quiet. The noisiest mountain. Anything else? No. You have no items. Perfect. The funny thing is that segment here is also very skippable if someone has the combination. The entire segment can be ignored and skipped. And what's needed is the answer to the shape over here, which only changes depending on the difficulty. Them to explore all of the rooms. Someone with no gun? And here's the puzzle to solve. Games will have to explore the entire area to find the 3 jewelries. Shortcut? Did Shumpat turn into a pervert, maybe? I doesn't know the answer. Only Shumpat knows the answer. Do die. Where to from here? The door here is not really ideal to exit from. I like to come out from here. Closer. Closer, and all I has to do is turn right and take the first door. Hello. Right, laundry room has nothing, apparently. So, time to visit the next room. Pantry. Broken figurine. Looks like another Cinderella. Shortcut. And here is a second piece. Mr. Rabbit. The area here should also have one of the regular perverts. Okay. This room and then kitchen. Here's the last piece. Time to simply escape me. To the puzzle room. Don't really remember the solution to the puzzle. Maybe correct, but needs a little bit of rotation. Oh. Seven 414. Yeah, time to head back. Oopsie. Basement key. And from here, the way is very straightforward. Oopsie. Wrong place. And from here, I should go to the maintenance room first to grab the valve. And from here to go to the boiler room. Uh-oh. Anything here? Any notes? Anything? No? What matters is Ari has the valve. So Ari is done with the basement. For the most part. More healing. Barky. Yes, will be needed. But I'll leave. And the mermaid should be here. Mermaid figurine, the last figurine needed, so the puzzle. Never noticed a fish. If I anything, I needs to go back up and retrieve all of the items. Walking around without the items is a little silly. I'll head back down. And prepare to do different endings. Wait, where is Ari going? Over here. Perfect. From here, Ari's kind of done with the motel. What is left is the boss fights. Just explore a small section of the third floor. Otherwise, just the boss fights and deciding which ending to do. At first, I has been streaming for 2.5 hours, so an appropriate time for a little break, right? Maybe Ari's heartbeat will go down. That's alright. Today's heartbeat is way higher than the last few days. I will be back. Break time.
Without Chum, the poke-off isn't the same.
The sounds James make are like the sound of someone who's snoring. Up your hands, but thank you for the blankie. Thank you for the head bath. Obviously, Dragon's the one who won that cooking contest. Template is slacking. Doesn't look right. Is the path still incorrect? Should be correct for the mermaid and for Snow White, but not Cinderella. Oh, only has to press the switch. Not an automatic solution. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Third floor key. Perfect. And just to make sure, I will make another save file. front room. Which room is this? Observatory. Maybe I is supposed to open the box? Why? Well, wait, Claudia. For one of the endings, Ari is supposed to drink the white Claudia. The plus ending is what the ending is called. A very, very happy ending. Welcome back, Master Choba. No worries.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
I promise.
Hello, sir, outside.
Come on,
Welcome,
we need to
welcome.
finish packing.
How are you doing today?
James, honey, did something happen?
No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Enjoying the Silent Hill 2, yes. Probably for the last time. Harry will no longer be his team in Silent Hill 2. After today. Yes, I to get as many endings as possible out of the way. Bless Sunday, get out of it. Like, let Ari check real quick which other endings is Ari able to do. Like that. What about the dog ending? Find the broken key part 2 after going through the locked gate and then would go with Maria. Uh-oh. So the key is so important for opening the observation room, which I does not have at the moment. I does not have all of the required items for the rebirth ending either. It may be time for I to actually load another save file. Because it will be impossible to get different endings otherwise. So give Ari a moment.
Boop boop smooch smooch.
Smush smush. Alright, let I figure out which save file is the right one. How about the one here? Lakeview Hotel. There's also the combat and puzzles I set to light, which I never did before. Usually only leaves everything on standard. Right. Items. Looks like the person skipped a lot. Is a dog key. An odd key, no idea where to use it. Blue gem as well. All of the items needed for the rebirth ending. Perfect. And also, the save file is set to ideally give the Maria ending. How much ammo does the person have? Less ammo than Ari? How come? Probably because the person did not collect all the things. Oh yes, I has to go to the third floor. All the way up. Up, up, up. But now, I can visit the observation room for the dog ending, which is unstable in the Silent Hill games, at least the original. Uh-oh. Why is James unable to interact with anything? Something feels off. Something feels a little off. Which is an issue someone reported as well. About the save file. How the character will simply go through a wall. And not be able to interact with anything. Hello, J-Man! Welcome, welcome. How's J-Man doing? How's doing well? Well then, let us see if I can trigger some other ending. Not really sure what the blue gem's supposed to be used. Are they not here? But I double check. Roll T12, Lakeview Hotel before you watch the videotape. Okay. Hopefully, I fulfilled the criteria. Let's see if the UFO ending plays. I see a stable ending in the older Silent Hill game.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Looks like the normal ending so far.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick?
I killed her.
Maybe the ending is not triggering because I never got the Maria ending,
I want her
which is
back.
considered one of the Sandra endings.
I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
You think she hates James? Yes. In the speedrun playthrough I did last time, James and Laura became friends. The leave ending.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
None of the enemies will also be fighting against James now. So nothing to really fight. Hey, no jumping down. And no need to really pick up anything. Oh, something here at all worth picking up? No, not really. Maids at the hotel not say yes, yes. The maids were replaced by a few nurses. Surprisingly, the hotel does not have many nurses. But for a hotel, the amount of nurses is still a little too many. Harry also wants to check something. regarding one of the enemies here. Where is the elevator? Austin? Maybe? Wait, not the boss time. The boss time will be after seeing lots of save point. Moving a little slow. But not a problem. Cutscene with Angela.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife. saving it for yourself. Have it your way.
No, Angela is nothing like Maria.
Doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Yes, Angela and Daddy are both real. Not really sure about Laura. Mary is also real, but Mary is dead. Maria might just be an illusion, and not her real character. Just James's imagination. Nobody sees Maria except for James. See? Not even the nurse wants to fight anymore. He's drunk? Maybe. And to fight the pyramid heads.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone. I know what you are.
Jess is very angry.
I know why I needed you. But it's all over now.
Irma Ted is a reflection
I
of
don't
James.
need you anymore.
Because James is the murderer who killed his wife. And Irma Ted keeps on killing Maria.
I'm ready.
So in a way, James is just facing himself. shall we?
You are going to get hit in 3, 2, 1, now.
All thirds and foot. Hello, Captain Jinxer. Both doors lead the same way. Important not to listen to Mary here, and just run as fast as possible to the other end.
Flowers.
Or the ending will change. Listening to the dialogue actually affects the ending.
Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting.
Super cute made on the screen. Hello, Mishiki, how are you?
Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital...
Run faster, James.
Profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf?
Yes, kind of. Hopefully I can at least get the Maria ending. Will be a little disappointing if not. Also, the radio is off. Supposedly, the safe house should get Harry the not using the radio achievement. Which is just tedious. Not really a fun challenge, just tedious. I give it a blankie cook. I really get to just skip cutscene.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
I want to be with Maria.
Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her?
Oh wait, James knows.
I can give you
Not
what
the real
she
Mary.
never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be?
That's what Ari tells Master every day. Whenever Master looks at other mates.
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
Time to burn the place down.
Do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Overly attached mistress. Alan? Jealous, yes. I forgot the combat is set to easy. So the combat is doing a ridiculous amount of damage as well. Too much damage. Very anticlimactic. Will that affect the ending? No, the difficulty does not affect the ending. And James Harry.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
Hee hee ha ha.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Isn't this the same as the lead ending? Unless the changes are very subtle. A lot of the cutscenes are very similar, so maybe the changes are subtle. are settled. We'll find that soon. If the leave ended also ended in the same way. Radio silence. Complete the game without using the radio. Okay. The ending is leave. Unfortunately. Not a new ending. Which ending? Ari's going for Maria's ending, and the other extender like the dog ending. But the dog ending seems to be broken on the save file. The dog ending does not seem to trigger once Ari enters the room, unfortunately. Might be necessary to get the Maria ending first, which is not happening. But I double check. I just downloaded a new file. Just a moment to open up the game. The hell? I clicked continue instead of begin. Let's say for islands. Okay. Let I try and get the Maria ending first. Since the Maria ending might get other endings. We'll see. I think that they will change.
Are you taping again?
Alright, down to speedrun again. Nothing to worry about here. There's some supplies. One of the rooms does have a memo as well. Yes, jump. The safe out barely has any healing, apparently. Actually curious to see something. Oh. Light difficulty. What is the one memo about cleaning up room 312? Maybe I just skipped the memo. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't affect the ending. Navigating the area can be a little slow, but nothing can be done to speed up the process, unfortunately. Just an atmospheric section. Because there's nothing before the fight with the Pyramid Heads. There's the note. Wanna truly bother saving here? No need. Alan? Then the fight is over. Pick the fruits. Rather the eggs. Not only sure about the symbolic meaning of the items.
What do you want, James? Flowers?
Reach the 100. Good job.
I don't want any damn flowers.
If I tuned in too early in the stream, I might have passed the 100
Look at
by
me.
quite a lot.
I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf?
Ignoring the conversation is very important. Scary level 100? Maybe. Are they supposed to have some triggers? But looks like maybe the triggers are not working today. Based on the heartbeat. If it's right, setting up the stream can be stressful. So many things to test for. Oh, Mary's on the bed. Something different. Instead of standing by the window.
Mary?
James. I've been waiting. It's been so long. Didn't you want to see me?
Yes. More than anything. You're all I ever wanted.
That's not true. Is it?
Mary?
You killed me, James.
Yes. I did. I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
Don't make excuses. I know how you saw me, how you felt. You really hated me. Didn't you?
It's true, I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was so tired.
I guess I understand. I know I was a burden. You wanted a long, happy life. Something I couldn't give. Can she?
Mary, please, if I could...
No, James. Those were the last precious moments I had. How could I ever forgive you?
James is fighting actually Mary instead of Maria. All the other endings, James is fighting Maria, and not Mary. But the fight is the same.
James.
You're pretending.
What is this?
Is what you've been looking for.
Let's go. Better do something about that cough.
Uh-oh. Will Maria just end up like Mary? Yes, Maria will also get sick? 4 out of 8 endings. Okay, the other endings will no longer be like now. Not really sure about the difference between the two saves here. The Maria ending is a little unsettling, to be honest. No Dogo key. Probably not the correct ending, rather a safe file. Maybe the 4 hours one is the correct one? Low jump, but not that key. Alright, time to try the dog ending again. Hopefully the ending would work properly this time. Observation room. Uh-oh. Zarya's in the same broken file from earlier. What about Lujo?
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
I was thinking maybe the save file is broken. Let's double check real quick. What people say. Yeah, someone has an alternative, looks like. As the current one seems to be broken besides the Maria one.
You know what I heard?
Solitary exit, replace the save files, and try again. I deleted all of the other save file, so hopefully everything would work perfectly now. Maybe, hopefully. If that you were late for the party, no. I thought I did have a just chatting segment at the start of a stream. I spent about the first 15 minutes or so going over the topic I mentioned. Game is broken now. Game is not broken. Guess the people who are uploading save files not testing the save files properly because some of the files I needed are not included, which is causing a big problem. The current one should work fine. I should be able to get the other endings. How's I going? Long time. There's the puppy ending. The mastermind of Silent Hill. The Durga.
Fuck that shit. Nie. To nie może być prawda.
Wait a minute. Applying glitches to save file setting. English. Next language is English. What about audio? Okay, maybe I will need to try again. check the settings before going in. Also set to English. So maybe the indent is forcing the... Maybe the language is part of the indent. Okay. I was confused. No need to panic. The silly endings just selected. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy.
Fuck ass shit. Nie. To nie może być prawda. The original one was a little funnier. Naturally, not much going on here besides the music apparently. Dog ending. Now for the full ending. Even the sound is an indication to use the item. Yes, James does have 2 costumes in the deluxe edition, which I have.
Do you use a dark headset or the permit has the headset? James from the original. Meet and James from the remake. You've been a clone this whole time, but now it's time to come home. Finally, all is as it should be. We can be together. Nay! The original James, taking place of the remake James. Three more endings. The last ones might be a little tricky. We'll see. Didn't mean to use continue. Also, tracking today is a little funky. Not Ari check. What does I need to do? Battle the final boss for the rebirth and silence ending. And the lost and found, the book Lost Memory for the rebirth ending. If the small chest with white Claudia and Brookwood Heaven for one of the new endings does not affect the human. Okay. But I do the rebirth ending. For the rebirth ending, I would need an item, which should be collectible somewhere around here. The last memories. The item I missed for the ending, Nari's original file I was working on yesterday, was the ceremonial dagger. Or rather the Crimson Curse ceremony over here. This is what I missed. As far is not mistaken, Key of Sorrows here, okay. Well, nothing to do but to go face the boss now. The cutscene should be skippable. No need to use any item. That's alright, the cutscene is not skippable early on. The cutscene can only be skipped close to when the video is about to play. What is the room with the draggable pen? Over here. Ain't nothing really in the room. Witness all of the glimpse in the past in one playthrough. Good. I miss playing Silent Hill. Hopefully more games come out of Konami. And Konami does not decide to give the game to studios who have no business working with Silent Hill. No need to save because James is now stuck doing one particular ending. The Book of Memories unlocks the ending to the Rebirth one. The cult's ending. The scene with Angela now? Oh, the memos? Good. Oh. Key of Sorrows. What is the answer? Not really sure, but I check. Maybe I can get a different ending here. A14 is the answer. A plus a low result enter. Not really sure which ending will be triggered, but one of the new endings, so doesn't really matter. Okay, time to fight the pyramid heads. Is the fight already over? No. Okay, the fight is over now. Pretty good. No complaints here.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Iris' throat is super dry.
Look at me. I'm disgusting.
Probably because of the lack of anything to drink during this stream.
Well, what are you looking
All I had was a cup of coffee.
Get
at the
hell
start of
out
this
here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf?
Ignored. Also, what? None of the guns reloaded, even. Just the handgun is probably enough, right? Maria. For a new ending.
I tried. I really did, but I can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
I know. What's wrong, honey?
I miss you so much. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Will you wait for me?
James. I've always been waiting for you.
James was still driving into the water, seems like. Hopefully not the water ending. Stillness. Because in the water ending, James was not with Mary in the car. James was alone. Which other ending is there? I was expecting either the rebirth or silence, but maybe picking up the key of sorrow? It altered the ending. Yes, the key of sorrow altered the ending to be the stillness ending. I don't know. I was living in the past. I did not choose to live in the past. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's only do a rebirth ending. A rebirth ending is triggered by having all the items including the lost memories, which will make the ending a priority over the other ending I will need to do. But only 2 endings left. Almost done with the game. With all the endings achieved, nothing else to do in the game. Besides some challenge runs, but I is not really interested in challenge runs. And the cutscene can't be skipped until James is on the couch, almost ready to watch the TV. They no need to pick up anything at all. Just gonna be a few minutes of walking. As I keep saying I will be playing the first Descendant on stream and never doing so. I will probably be playing the game off stream. Please be able to get get the weekly items from the shop. The weekly shop. The diary say about not needing to pick up anything. I never listens. Okay, to the water area. Afterward, cuts in with Angela, and then finally fighting Permatat. And Maria right after. Also, it feels like most people who would watch Ari's stream, don't even live in the US, even though Ari is located in the US. Ari was gonna be somewhere else outside the US, but, ended up staying. Everything worked out so Ari can stay. Otherwise, things would have been much different. No need to be connected from here. Alright, time to fight Permatat. Well, Ari's not listening to self. Ari's listening to other people. Mistakes are made. Doy! I'm not even trying. Master Jack is outside the Yasper noodles. Not for work. High quality noodles. Maybe the Korean fried chicken as well.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
1% of Harry's dragon powers?
I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster.
Is Arya a secret Dragon Ball character now?
Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf?
Like I made a Dragon Ball? Everything is possible. Fighting Maria without the chainsaw is a lot more difficult. Firearms are not as effective as the chainsaw. Chainsaw is just too strong. Ellie? Okay. First phase, 2 hits. Second phase is only 1 hit. Or even is Mary. One hit. And the last phase is also 2 hits. Well done. Not that choice. There's a rebirth ending.
Mary. You look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Mary.
Few classic endings. The ending was also part of the original game. James trying black magic. Alright, one more ending. This time I does not have to pick up the book, so save in like 1 minute. I is bothered by the fact the person did not bother reloading the guns before saving. I got distracted reading chat and wandered off. But the path is not there. It is over here. Silver dragon made god mode? No, just regular made eye. Let's explore the last ending. And to finally be done completely with Silent Hill. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the game. The game was fun to watch. Not trying to show what to play next as the main game. Haven't really had the time to do any research on any fun game to play next. Hello Bash, how are you? That's a side room. Like, is the room really just a side room? Can't be. Oh, maybe yes. How can I do the segment so many times and still forget where to go? Oh, over here. Oh no, it can be so dense. Through the elevator. How's the game? The game is good. Ari's almost done. Ari's doing the last ending, ending number 8. And here is the elevator. Little water area. Hari has pretty much been playing Silent Hill 2 non-stop. And stream. Amazing game. Really hoping to see more Silent Hill game. Remakes and new ones alike. If I'm not mistaken, one original game is in the work. Silent Hill Blossom or something like that. The demo was exclusive on console, so I did not get to play the demo for the new original Silent Hill game. Hopefully the game is not actually exclusive to console and will come out on Steam. There'll be time exclusives as well. Like how Final Fantasy 16 was exclusive for 1 year over console and then came out eventually on Steam. I also want to play Final Fantasy 16 on stream as well. Well, on Steam and on Steam. Tell that. I was also waiting for a few games to come out of early access. Mainly a game called Under Mongolia or Magnolia, not really sure correct pronunciation for the game. From the same developers who made Under Lilies. I replayed a little bit of the game, whatever is available in the current version. Because the game is on early access, but the game is not receiving any more updates. That way? Hold that. The fight against the Permitex is honestly more difficult than fighting Maria. Another game, and the Lilies is one of the best Metroidvanias I ever played on Steam.
I don't want any damn flowers.
Can be a little challenging, but really fun.
Just go home already.
The soundtrack is also amazing. Everything about the game is amazing.
I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already.
I've considered getting the game when the game is on sale, yes. If anyone really likes Metroidvania games, then the Lily is one of the best games.
It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf?
I also heard the game Metaphor is really great and worth playing. So I is also considering playing the game. Even so, I was not sure how people feel about streaming JRPG games because JRPG games can take many streams to finish. Metaphor is a must play, yes. But also Ari is a person who never played a Persona game before. Not like playing Metaphor requires playing Persona games. But just a heads up. I played many JRPGs, but Persona was not one. Looks like one bullet is not enough against the butterflies or moths. Uh-oh, Fire is not taking damage. There. Okay. One hit here. And now 2 more hits. Boss face. How then? Enjoy the last ending.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
Except the leave ending, right? Doesn't look like a new ending. They're skipping. Yeah, look. A leave ending. What the hell? How did I get the leave ending? I was was supposed to have the silence ending. I was double checking. What do you see? I received the leave ending in water, Maria's ending, rebirth, dog, UFO, bless, and stillness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of the endings did not register. Which ending did not register? Maybe the bless ending did not register? Yes, looks like the bless ending did not register for whatever the reason. Which is fine. Doesn't require Ari to run around just to watch the video. Double checking, James has a drink. I watched the ending, but for some reason I did not receive an achievement for the ending. Not really sure why. What happened? Wait, the box isn't up here. I cannot open the box if the box is not here. Oh well, everyone watch the ending. There are no more endings. Yes, James was supposed to drink something. To make the video play something else. Which is weird. I did the ending in the original file. Oh well. Now they end of Iris adventure with Silent Hill 2 on stream. I might go and do the rest of the achievements off stream, which is nothing really special. Just to re-trigger the ending I already played on stream. And also to step on a few monsters. Stepping on 50 monsters is a requirement for one of the achievements. Otherwise, yeah, Harry is done with Silent Hill 2. Get seen today? Thank you for being here, by the way. I will see who I can raid if I end in this stream. Oh, it's online right now. Yumi's online. I has not traded Yumi for a long time now. And Yumi has a new model, and not of the TV. But looks really amazing. Let's raid Mrs. Yumi. Otherwise, I hope I will have the ability to stream tomorrow.
Very good stream. Congrats, Ari.
Thank you. I will try to stream tomorrow. If not, I will let everyone know over on Discord and the Twitch Master channel, which Ari has been posting to very regularly. Also, the Steam report about Ari's heart monitor during the stream. Again, thank you everyone for joining, and see you next time. Bye bye. Love you all.